forgot something. Please work. Oh my god. Bro. Work. Is it not working? Boy, yeah. I forgot to change the stream title when I press start stream. That's stupid. So now I changed it. Well. Why is it not working? Let me test out the... There's always a damn problem with this. I have a tripod! I have it set up, but I'm trying to figure out if it actually will appear on my screen. Let me focus this. Jesus. Focus E. That is really in focus. Perfect. I wish I could just autofocus though. Could you just autofocus? Okay. My main issue is just that it's not popping up on Streamlabs. Kinda worked yesterday. Okay. Point work. Could it work? Can it work? Can it work? Oh my god. Just stay. Oh my god. It's so annoying. Oh, it's moving. I don't know. I'm just so confused. Why aren't you working? Why isn't it capturing my camera? Video capture. Hello? Yeah, please work. You know, I tested out this camera the other day. What the heck? The problem is Epcam is not working. I tried that. Epic? Oh, well, yeah. That particular app doesn't work with Windows. I tried it once, it actually worked, but then tried it yesterday, it couldn't connect. Even with the cable. It's just kind of stupid. Either my DSLR isn't capturing or it's... Maybe when I configure video. Oh no, this looks cursed. No. It's malfunctioning. Shit. Sure. I just get my camera to work? Hello? Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna try something else. Oh my god. I hate this. doesn't work, we're screwed. Gonna have to use webcam then. This doesn't work. Oh man. Wait a minute. The one time that you fucking show up is this. Oh man. You're kidding me, right? The one fucking time it pops up. Well, not the video, but the thing. Oh my god. Can just please cooperate. Okay. This. Now. E. Turn on. This actually does not work. I am gonna. This better really work. That's not right. Okay. We're doing this. Ew. Okay. Holy shit, it works. Okay, we're good. Oh my god. That took a long time. That took 15 minutes. Oh gosh. Let's switch up the music though. Where's my K-pop piano playlist? Hello. Here. Okay, good enough. I think you guys can see it now, right? 2 cameras down. You guys can see these, probably. Is it in focus? This is in focus. Yeet. Okay. So, this is from a pre-order. This was pre-ordered, was it? Back in September 27th, towards the end of September. They like put out an announcement, like saying like on the Weverse app, was like, hey, so here's pre-orders right now, starting from this certain time on this specific date, and I was like, okay, I'm immediately gonna order it. Waited for a good 2 months. At least this took a lot faster than the light sticks, because the light sticks, I remember ordering them back in April, and they didn't arrive until like close to the end of July, so I don't think we need to do a light stick review, because I already showed off my light sticks early on. Okay, so B album. Because I pre-ordered, this is one of the pre-order gifts that it came with. So, Weverse, man. Yeah, it takes a while. Especially if you're ordering from the global shop. Yeah. To be honest, the global shop, I was, until like a certain point of time, like the global shop wasn't like available for people who are ordering from the US. Like, it says like, okay, if you want to pre-order the album, that's like after I pre-ordered the album. Like at a certain point, people in certain countries couldn't even order from the global app. So it's pretty cool, though. Sometimes I don't like Weverse. It takes a lot. And their customer service is a little bit weird, to be honest. I have friends that had to deal with customer service. It wasn't that good for them. Okay, so this is okay. So basically, there's a giant postcard. Please focus. Focus. Yeah. Yeah. This is a giant postcard. Oh, hi. Hi, Dow. Yeah. A very large postcard in here. And then this is basically just a notepad. That's the pre-order gift right there. Okay, so please focus. Pretty sure it is focused. Focus. Okay. Hello. Okay, so this is the album right here. It's very thick, actually. I would say it's like the same thickness as my textbooks. What camera is this? This is a EOS Rebel EOS T5. Canon, yeah, it's Canon. Nice. I also have another DSLR that an uncle gifted like a few years back, but that doesn't work with the EOS webcam utility app, so it sucks, but at least this one works. But I do prefer that one because that one actually has a nicer viewing screen than this. Okay, the album. This is basically a giant photo card. Yeah. No, photo book, not photo card. I actually never really looked through it. Cool BTS things, yes. Very BTS. It's not cheap at all though. How much was it? I can always check how much was it on the global one. I like how you have a dual camera setup. That's pretty sweet. This one that I'm looking at is the webcam. Hence why I'm very overexposed, because the webcam sucks. Kinda wish I'm not as exposed. How much was it? If I'm looking at my orders. Okay, on the global shop it was $35.46, but there was a shipping of $24.99. I wish I could stream from the webcam, not the webcam, but DSLR as often, but I just need a better camera than this. Something not as bulky. Probably a mirrorless camera would be better to stream off of, because DSLRs can be a little too much. Ooh, Jin. Today's Jin's birthday, actually. Technically, it is. Dude, I need to figure out what's their skincare routine, because that skin is glowing. Dude, this looks actually pretty cool. I'm just like showing all the photos in here. Literally, the first 15 minutes is scuffed because I was trying to figure out how to get this DSLR to be captured. Yo, that eyeshadow though. Pretty sure that's not by mistake. Is it? Oh, I didn't do it on purpose. Probably did it on purpose right there, the shoulder. Demon, always doing that. Exposing the shoulder. Dude, the amount of pictures of him with the exposed shoulder. Is he sure that he did not make a mistake? What the fuck? ERM. I do like these like little mini room setups. It's pretty cool. How's everyone doing, actually? Wait, they were eating on set and they took a picture of that? That's funny. This is there. This? Oh, the credits. It's pretty cool. Off to the second half. What the fuck? Oh wow. It's this way now? Oh, you guys couldn't see that one. There we go. These pages feel looser. Does that mean I can just rip these off? Jesus. These photos are so clear. Oh my god. Where did they take these pictures? This can't be on set, right? Better way? Does it say better way? Stick to one. Stick to either just portrait or just landscape. Oh my god. Wow. I swear this can be ripped off. It's already loose. What the heck? Why do I feel like it's gonna rip off? These are not photo. This is not photo book for sure. I just found a better way. There are words. Help. Wait, is there words on the back? Ain't the end of the world the present? It shine like a pearl, wherever you are. Oh no, that's loose. Okay. Yeah, these are totally... You can totally rip these off and just hang them on your wall. What the heck? Just like mini poster. Interesting. Oh wait, this is actually a pretty good thing. If you want to like rip one out and like put it, see, easily comes off. What the heck? Yeah, you can just totally just put this in your binder. That clear slot in the front. There you go. Oh no, but that's so loose. Just came off. Where the hell did they do this? Nope. This also can't move. Wow. I know you always stay every night and day. I know you always stay. Oh. Interesting. Sometimes we get to know broken is beautiful. Do they just have quotes everywhere? I don't know. I swear all these are just coming off. Oh shit. Okay. Ooh. I'm pretty sure I remember Suga already did a album review and posted on the Bangtan TV channel, I think. Didn't watch that though. I should watch that. Wow. Seriously, where did they even take pictures? Oh, whoa. These pictures are really nice. Hold on. On my pillow, on my table, life goes on like this again. Oh, yeah. That's definitely a lyric from Life Goes On. Ooh. Were they all black and white? Wait. They were all black and white. Or are these red pages? Deceit for the photo book slash rippable photo book. Yeah, these are binder. This is not binder. So technically, you can rip these off. Like an echo in the forest. I made this. Oops. Okay, what's in here? Making book. Oh. Can't read this. This is all in Korean. Okay. The only thing that says is set me free. That's it. Okay. Good enough. Actually, I should read the thing that was on the... Try to read the stuff on the notepad though. I'll get back to that though. What is this? Korean. Okay. Something tonight. It's been so hard to love me. Yeah. Okay. Try me. Lol. Yeah. Hello, Andrew. It says, let me travel my... something Korean. Get me out of my blues. It's killing me slowly. Yeah? The heck? Yeah, I got the DSLR card, yeah. Wait, I did use the DSLR for the chair build. The chair over here. What are you talking about? And then all of a sudden, like, somewhat in the, like, towards, like, me almost finishing my chair, it suddenly loses battery, so I had to switch to the webcam towards that. Oh, now this is the lyrics on there. Like an echo in the forest. Something. There's a lot of scribbles. The heck? Okay. This has to... Do they use grid paper just to jot down lyrics? Stay. I'll be wherever you stay. And that's it. Cool. QR code, I already used it. If anyone tries to use it, good luck. I already used it. Leak is the photo cards. Okay, now we're gonna zoom in. Like it's gonna zoom in. There we go. That zoom. This is the macro lens now. Okay, so looks like a Polaroid, but it's not really a Polaroid. It's still really cool. 10-cent discount. What do you mean? Ooh, look at these. They're all lying down actually. This is Suga, Yoongi, RA, and Namjoon. And then the group one. For reverse cash QR code. Yeah, I already scanned it. It's not really that worth it. No, I have a lot of, well, here's the thing. With this particular album, I did have like $2 worth of. Hi Amanda. This is J-Hope. This is Jin. Focus V. Jungkook. And then Jimin. Again with the shoulder thing. Why is he doing that? I swear. If in the video he's, I swear, it was not on purpose. I did. It was a mistake. Dude, in every single photo, your shoulder is exposed. Maybe I should do in the order that they have to be in. Yep. Okay. Now it's out of focus. Okay. Now back in focus. Is it in focus? Focus. Yeah. No, this is focus now. Yeah, these are photos I guess they took that matches with the aesthetic. Like this I could probably take on my own. Like literally, I could take this picture right now with the blue sky in Massachusetts. Definitely I could just take this. This, to be honest, is a little bit more difficult to do. I have never tried it. Actually, I've tried it, but I couldn't do it. Interesting. These all have to be concept photos? Have to be concept photos for sure. This. Now. Hello, this is a photo frame, I guess. To put, like, for example, let's take the lamp in here. There we go. Photo frame. Oh wait, I think there's more. Ta-da! There's a CD right here. To be honest, I've never seen BTS just printed onto a CD. Because the majority of their, I can always take out my other albums, but like most of the time the CDs don't have a picture of BTS on it. So there we go. There's more. So many things. Oh wait, there's more. I think I have to zoom out for this one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to zoom out for this one. We'll focus out. This has to be the lyric poster. No, please don't. Wait. Yep, the lyric poster on one side. So this track list. Now on the other side is just BTS and their thank you notes and stuff. Usually they do that at the end of like the photo book, I'm guessing, because this is different than, yeah. Let's see. Korean. Okay. You have to search up the translations. This is the poster, of course. Do I get it to open? Oh, bam. Post top. Please focus. Now, focus. This. I think that's it. After the poster, there's nothing else. Just put this back, this back. I have no idea what order this is in. Bing. Oh yeah, there's like an engraving in here, actually, if you guys can see it. Okay, so pre-order gift. Let's see, what is Korean? If I can get the focus. Something in Korean. All I can read is that one though. That's the lyrics to Dynamite. You want to see the light stick? Fine, fine. Which light stick do you want me to do? Because I have all 4. Though the first 2, the first version and the second version, I ordered them from eBay, but they came straight from Korea. They're like secondhand. So, yeah. But then I also have the 3rd version and yeah, I got the Mott's version. You want to see it? Recently, I just put them back into the boxes because why not? And I always do that now. Okay, I'll just get all of them then. Just get all of them. See which one you guys want. Okay, we got Sure Lord. First one. Second one. Third one. Screw wearing the headset. I'm not wearing the headset. 4th one. Okay. Alright, guys. So, this is first version, second version, 3rd, then Mott's. Map of the Soul. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Jesus Christ, right? Okay, these, okay. 3rd version and the Mott's version, I ordered from the Weverse app. But for these two, the 1st version and the 2nd version, I didn't order from the Weverse app because they're not available in the Weverse app anymore. Prior to Weverse being made, I would say they still sold the 1st and 2nd version, but then after that they just like wiped out, no more. So these are from eBay, secondhand. You know what? I might as well just do all of the unboxing for everything. Change the title now, I guess, to Light Stick Unboxing. Since all you guys. You guys can just see me type. Oops. I can't type this way. How am I spelling? Light stick unboxing. Light sticks unboxing. Done. Okay, that thing about this, I need to figure out. Place these. Oh, they're balanced on my phone. Never mind. Okay. Going all through. Going through all this. Okay. This is the first one. You see? If you guys can using this. There's the sticker. I'm pretty sure this is the actual official sticker. And the top part. So again, I said this is secondhand, so it doesn't come with batteries, but I already put batteries in here. But yeah, this is what it looks like. Let me zoom out. See, now you see all the stuff in the background. Okay, so fair warning, if you're epileptic, please don't watch when I do the different settings. So, this is the first setting. This is the second setting, third setting, and that's it. 3 settings on the first one. Put that down. Inside, so usually there's supposed to be a plastic bag that comes with these, but like a plastic bag to hold the strap, the handle strap, the instructions, the actual little fuse stuff. Oh yeah, they had the string part. Yep. The bag. The baggie. But yeah, usually these would come with a little plastic bag to be put in, but this is again secondhand. So yeah. I'll just put this back now. You see, clearly you can tell it's secondhand because there's like stains on it. Oops. Don't worry. The first light sticks were first introduced in 2015. I'm going to do a little history of this now. First came in 2015. It lasted for they had this light stick all throughout 2016 until 2017. Until 2017, they came out with something else. The second version. This came out in 2017. So, I should do a box. Yeah. So, front of the box. This is also the sticker that looks like. Honestly, my brother thought it was kind of stupid how it was like camel style and stuff. I'm like, it's BTS, man. What do you expect? It's BTS. They're bulletproof Boy Scouts. So yeah. See, this is what I mean. It comes with a little bag also. So basically, the instructions right here. We have the bag over here. Version 2. And then also the little strap that they have. In this one, First, you gotta hold to turn on. It vibrates a little, and now, there you go. That's the first setting. This is setting number 2. Number 3. 4. And then 5. And then you press, you hold, and it vibrates again to shut down. So yeah, I should have shown. So for all the BTS light sticks, they have one side that says BTS and the other side says ARMY. Because they're always thinking of ARMY. Put this back. Usually I have them out, but like, I just want to put them back in their boxes. Again, these don't come with batteries. You have to put in your own batteries. Usually they don't come with batteries. Now, this one in here. There you go. That's the second one. And then, even though this only came out in 2017, a year later they came out with another one. The third version. 2018, they came out with the third version. So, this is what the box looks like. You notice the whole new rebranding. So they rebranded back in 2017. So when I said this was 2017, they still had the old branding until like, so this was released during like the early, like January in 2017, and then they rebranded back in like June or July 2017. So that's why they made another light stick with just their rebranding on it, and also this sticker right here. This for sure, I'm pretty sure is the actual ones. I'm pretty sure these other two are actually the real ones too, but I'm not sure. Oops. And that's over here. Yeah, let's stick, see? BTS logo, ARMY logo. Also for this, don't roll off, we have photo cards. Let's see here. Okay, I'm just gonna take it out. Also, there's a QR code on this, but I already used it. So you guys can't use that. CRN, Jin, Suga, J-Hope, Jimin, V, Jungkook. They started putting photo cards in here. You know, to be honest, BTS hasn't done like a lot of collaborations, and one of those is with Samsung, and they had that BTS Samsung, like that particular phone that they have, like this BTS phone, ARMY phone, where it's like really a beautiful chrome purple, and like it was like BTS theme, and then they had stickers and like photo cards too, and then they also had like the the Samsung Galaxy Buds, the like BTS edition and stuff. But still, it's really expensive. True facts. True facts. But there's definitely for sure like, I'm pretty sure Suga is the only Android user. I mean, V has posted photos of him taking pictures with an iPhone, but like he realizes he took a picture of an iPhone with an iPhone, so he like uses like the editing tool and like puts like a black marker and crosses it out and then writes in Samsung. And I'm just like, bro, totally noticeable, huh? Smooth right there. So yeah, the instructions book right here. So usually there's a sticker right here, but I already removed it with rubbing alcohol. Well, not rubbing alcohol, but like some type of like alcohol that's like helps with desanitizing and all that other stuff. It was strong enough to remove like the sticky part. Now comes for this. The bag. This is also a bag. Third version bag. I gotta admit though, the Samsung phone does look pretty, but I'm not a Samsung user. I like iPhone. I'm gonna stick with iPhone. Okay, so this is the strap. One side says Army, the other says BTS. Always thinking of us right here. Okay, the settings. So, when you push this knob up, turns it on. Again, so for versions 1 to 3, you have all these little rice plastic things to shake. But there's a button right here where you press for different settings. So that's the second setting, third setting, fourth setting, and then fifth setting. See, in the middle now it has like the BTS logo in the center. But here's the thing, there's a knob, right? You push up, it turns on, but then if you push it down, all the way down, why is it blue? Because there's a Bluetooth connection that you can do using an app, controlling with an app. I have to turn the Bluetooth on my phone. Okay. SD connect. Please connect. Connect. Connecting. Connect. Please connect. Should connect. The hell? Oh. I was connecting with the wrong one. Okay. See, now it's connected. Alright. For example, if I do, we're gonna do side by side here. We do this. Ooh, cool. Actually, this is purple. It's like magenta. Then do this, and do this. And you can change colors throughout the wheel here. Yeah, I never actually fully did a review on these, actually. What's the battery status? Nah, I just put these in. What are you talking about? So now, that's the third one. And then you move it back to the middle to shut it off. Okay. And then this year, they 2020, definitely a tough year, really tough year. But they released another light stick. BTS ended up coming out with another light stick, which was Map, if you can read it, Map of the Soul edition. With these, the sticker, and the top. This looks different. Look at this. See, it looks much different compared to the other ones. Again, with the BTS on one side and then ARMY on the other side. And then on the side it says Map of the Soul. This was meant for their Map of the Soul tour that was supposed to happen this year. But, you know, misrun happened. I bought this even though I was not even gonna attend their concert. So, I can't go down to New Jersey on my own. Yeah. This instructions book. Again, photo cards. There's also a QR code here, which I already used it. But again, I am Jin, Suga, J-Hope, Jimin, V, Jungkook. Let's go. I like putting it back into the original packaging. Honestly, if I get my own place, I probably would display these light sticks. But after that one particular, like, little mini, I would say, earthquake that we had, like a few weeks ago, I was like, probably not a great idea to have maybe a light stick just on here, because maybe it's not good. It might topple over. Okay. Maybe do the bag first. Weverse is going off again. Sunmi. This is now special edition. Right now you can still buy the light sticks. So even though it's a special edition, it was not limited time. See, one side ARMY, the other side BTS. Definitely a different type of strap, because it's silver, not black like the normal ones. Now, how to turn this on. You slide this up. It's on. See? Oh, this is why I love DSLRs. It actually automatically does it. Oh my gosh. Then, this is Army BTS. Okay. Go to setting. Go to here. Press. Fair warning. It's gonna flash a lot. These are really bright. Oh, it's running out of battery. The camera's running out of battery. Okay. That's how it is, but then, of course, you know, do this. Connect. Connect. Bring it down to connect. Connect. And also again, this does the color changes as well. That's blackout. Oh, this is blackout. Oh, interesting. So yeah, that's sexy. Yeah, look at this. Oof. And that. Gotta love it. The problem is, this camera's about to die. So, yep. That's how it is. Wish I could do more, but the sad part is, it's just really, it's about it. Oh, this is actually quite warm. Okay. I don't know. I'll switch to different camera. Different camera now. Okay. We're just gonna take this off. Do you actually want me to do all of them? Let me. At this point, I'm just gonna use this webcam then. Just move it. It's not gonna be in focus. First let me put away the stuff first. Then. Okay, if you really want me to do all of them, let's see here. How many do I have? How many albums do I have for real though? Sure. Oh shit. Let me change this back to albums unboxing. Well, here's the thing. If you want me to do an unboxing, hold on. My photo cards are already organized, so it's not gonna be in the albums. The whole reason why I have this one in here because I just got this. So I can always take out my photo cards binder. Yeah. Albums. Okay, back to albums. Nah, if it's organized, you don't have to show them all. Actually, not the albums. The albums are not organized, of course, but I do I have them all in the organized in this. So I can just show it from like the album stuff. But yeah. I don't have all of them. I do want to have. I don't have all the albums yet. I'm still missing like a good portion of the albums. If I look at my list that I wrote down, I'm missing something on the list. The B album. I'm gonna write that down later. Let's see. Let me fix the camera angle. You're not gonna see me anymore. If wait a minute. This will work. Nope. Okay, for the albums, to be honest, they're not really organized, so I can actually take them out. They're just all on a bookcase. I'm just gonna double check if I can actually do something right here. There. I can actually do this. Here. Put this away. Light sticks away. Okay. I have moved them back. See, now you guys see this webcam footage. Honestly, I would love to count how many albums I actually did in here. Okay. Albums. More albums. There's more. There's more. I'm not obsessed here, for sure. It's called collecting. To be honest, it's called collecting. 100% called collecting. Okay. Now include the B album. There we go. Albums. All BTS albums. If you really want to include another album, is there a problem? What the hell? What am I looking for again? Yeah. Yeah. I felt that it's called collecting. It is collecting because okay, I have one other group that I have. That's the only one that I have because it came with ordering a concert ticket. It's Monsta X. They were supposed to have I would say they probably were supposed to have a tour this year. They were supposed to come to Boston, but well, yeah. This is like their English album. All the songs are in English. Well, that's it. That's the only one that's not BTS related. Okay, where do I start? I'm not gonna go through every single picture because that's take too long. So, start off with this. Wonho. Oh, Wonho. I felt that. I'm kind of glad he's back in the industry though, but not under Monsta X. I'm just like, why? Yeah, it's really sad because like on the back it says all the members' name too. I'm like, no, Wonho's not on here. Why? It's sad. Yeah. This is gonna take a long time to get through, so the first one. Photo book. CD. I believe there was a photo card. Was there a photo card? Me trying to remember if there was a photo card in there. Was there a photo card included? I believe there was a photo card. No, there wasn't a photo card. They did have a postcard of the. They did have a postcard, which was like something like this. So, yeah. This was released in June 2013. Yay. There goes one. That was their debut one. This one is their second one that they released. The photo book right here. The CD over here. I believe this was released in September 2013? I don't remember now. All I know is from 2013. Towards like the towards the end of 2013. This one I for sure know that there was a photo card, which was this photo card, V. Also, I think they also had a second one. Yeah, they also had a second photo card. This is the group photo card. I think I got that by accident. I don't think I was supposed to get two. Will I take those? That's the second one. Now, this is 2014. I believe this was back in February 2014? But yeah, School Love Affair. There's these and this. CD, photo book, and then, oh yeah, there's also posters. There was also a poster with the second one that they released. There was a poster. It's hung up on my room. So this one they had I believe they had this and then this. I got Jimin. Honestly, it's easy to just take these out. But yeah, that's the third album I got from them. Also their third release. Now, along with their third release, they had a special edition right here. The special edition, where open like this. I just got this like last 2 months ago, back in October. Kind of late, but here's a CD. This is the photo book. And then they have DVDs of other stuff. And this one for sure, they also had a photo card. What is it? Photo card. This was the photo card. There's a group one in the end. Now let's move on to their very first album, like very first studio album, which was Dark and Wild. Again with this photo book, then CD here. I'm pretty sure they had photo cards. Did they have photo cards? Yep. They definitely had photo cards, so the group one right here, and then also V. That's Dark and Wild. Okay. This one. Yeah. Now, this is when they started getting different versions of their albums. So, this is 2015. So, the School Love Affair and Dark and Wild were released in 2014. This was released in 2015. We have the CD over here. Then all the photo book right here. This one as well. CD in the back. Photo book. Then there was photo cards, which was this one. I got Sugar with the peach one, and then I got Jin with the white one, I guess. No, this is actually pink. This is white. Okay. Pink version, white version. So yeah. There we go. Not through more. So now I have 7 albums so far. I got her 7. That's 7. Okay, 7. Now, that was only first half of 2015. Now this is the second half of 2015 where they also had 2 versions where this is, oh, yeah, there's that photo book, CD, also the same with here, photo book and CD. So there's a blue version, a peach version. And they have, well, for both albums, for both versions, I got Sugar twice. The other Sugar photo card is on my laptop now, right here, laptop. So yeah. And then, what's the next one? That's 9. I have 9 now. Now, this next one was 2016. It came out with Fire, so there's 2 CDs on this. Yeah. And then the photo book. Put this over here. You have 2 versions of this. There's the day version and then the night version. I got the night version. I want the day version now. And I think there was a photo card in here. The photo card was J-Hope. Okay, next one. This is their, I believe this was their second studio album, Wings, released in 2016, the end of 2016. So you got the photo book and all the other stuff. So they have 4 versions of this now. I got the W version. There's an I version, N version, and G version. I'm gonna work towards those too. Yeah. I only have W so far. And that one, did it come with the photo card? Photo card, yes. It came with the photo card and I had RM. I would say these are photo cards, but whatever. The next one is 2017. Early 2017, they released a repackaged album called You Never Walk Alone. I don't have any of those versions. So, yeah. This is now. So we're gonna skip over that version, that album, because I don't have it, but I have this. Love Yourself. The whole Love Yourself series now. Oof. There's 4 versions of this. There's L-O-V-E. I have V. I have the V version, which there's a photo book and notes now from there, and the CD, and then also a poster. It also came with a poster, stickers, and that's it. For the phone card, I got V. So yeah, there's that. Let's put this back now. Where are we at now? I'm gonna count them later. Holy shit. Now, 2018. They released this in May 2018. Also a part of the Love Yourself series. Yeah, there's 4 versions of these, of course. There's Y-O-U-R. I have Y and U versions. This is the Y version. There are notes in here as well, and they started having QR codes in here. Starting in 2018, they started including QR codes in their albums. And CD right here. This one as well. CD, photo book. So now the pictures in each photo book is actually different for each version. So that's why it's pretty nice to collect. And then also, for Y, I got V. For U, I have J-Hope. Okay, move on to the next one, to the next album. Also part of the Love Yourself series. It's Answer, so there's also 4 versions of this, which is SELF. I have the F version. Now, there's 2 also QR code. I already used all these QR codes. There's 2 CDs now. This is like a repackage of everything. And then photo book. And then there was. Wait, I forgot. The black one. The Tear album had, of course, posters, and I believe they also had, what was it? They had one of these like little stand things, and then what else was there? I think that was it. Posters and the stand thing. And then for this album, the Answer album, they had posters, a photo card. I got Suga, and stickers. Okay, that was 2018. Now for 2019. They have the Persona album. Map of the Soul Persona. So there's a CD. I'm pretty sure this is. So they had 4 versions of this. Version 1, 2, 3, and 4. I have version 1 and 3. So QR code and all the other stuff, photo book and CD. This came with the poster, and photo card. What else was there? Poster, photo card. Pretty sure I'm missing something. I'm pretty sure it came with those 2 things. Poster and photo card. For the photo card, the first version I had Jimin, and then I also got. Oh yeah, they also had a postcard, right? So and then I had Suga for the postcard for version 1, and then for version 3, let's go through that. Pretty sure I went through version 3, but yep. Version 3 with the CD. There was also this photo card. I got Jin. And then I got an RM postcard. That's 2019. Then, after that, they didn't really release any. Yes, I love Persona. Persona was great. We already done this. Then in 2019, they also released something else, but it was not related to technically it was not related to them. They just have a few things here and there, but this is more related to their game, BTS World. So yeah, there's that. There was also like a poster in here, QR code. I already used this, CD, and we had photo cards. I have RM on this side with something here. It's a coupon. Probably used though. This double-sided. Also RM. Yeah, there was a poster with this one too. Yeah, that's BTS World. Right here. Another one in the pile. Now let's get juicy with this one, because this was definitely very big compared to my hand. Very big. You see, it's really strange. This year's been pretty strange. They either had a really big album that takes up a lot of surface area, or they have a really thick album that's the size of as thick as a textbook here. I'm just like, bruh. BTS, what the heck? So, for this one, they had 4 versions of this. Map of the Soul 7. I only have the first version, because I could only order one. There's QR codes for everything. Oh yeah, the sweepstakes. I never won that. The sweepstakes was just a sound check, and I'm like, I don't live in Korea, so I can't. So you have the notes and stuff. This was the lyric book, I suppose. I think it was. And then this. To be honest, I didn't really like the photo book or Map of the Soul 7. To be honest, it wasn't their best. To be honest, it really wasn't their best. It felt really cheap. It felt like a cheap magazine that's not even stapled together. They're all just very loose. So it's just paper. So yeah, to be honest, I have to be honest right there. I'm not gonna go through it. Though I did like the songs from 7. Nice Rick. Yeah, there's a sticker, 7 on there. And then there was a poster in here, and what else was in here? Poster. I have the poster hung up. If that was $50. No, this was not $50. Let me check my Amazon account now. See, how much was this? Amazon. Oh. This I ordered from Amazon. Pretty sure it was like $23, $21 when I pre-ordered it. You can always check. Damn, we already ordered so much. 2020 apply. There's a long list of things that we ordered from Amazon, to be honest, for this year. Map of the Soul 7. How much was this? Order details. Yep, $21.95. This was $21.95. This is not $50. Okay. This was $21.95 at the time when I pre-ordered it in January, and didn't get released until February. So came on time though. To be honest, if you ordered from Amazon, when you pre-order from Amazon for BTS albums, they do arrive at your house on the day that it is released. For this one, I had to wait. And then, what else was there? For version 1, I got V photo card right there. I think that's it. Was that it? No, there was more. There was more. Oh wait, there was more. With the Map of the Soul 7 album, there was also stickers on there. And then they had a coloring sheet, I think. They had a coloring sheet. And then postcard, I guess. Oh yeah, Persona. I forgot Persona had the little film thing. That was great. That was great for a bookmark though. I used it as a bookmark, to be honest. Let's see if I have it. I have it somewhere, but that's all the albums. Then you have B album. So now let's count how many BTS albums I have here. 1, Ew. Let's just bring out everything. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20. Let's go. 20 albums so far. How many total albums do they have though? 20 out of how many though? That's the question. Also, I never wrote down the B ones, so. And also, if they release like the individual ones of B, I don't think people are saying that they might re-release B, but like not in deluxe version, but like in some other version. But I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. Yeah. How many do I not have? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19. I don't have 19 albums. 19 versions. So they have 39 in total. So I have 20 out of the 39 they have. Wow. Let's go. So yeah. Some of these albums I bought when they were on sale, so it's good enough for me. Wow, indeed. Yeah. Wow. 20 out of the 39. And I started collecting since 2018, so it's only been 2 years. It's only been 2 years since I started collecting albums. So, yeah. I wish I could get more right now, but money is very important, so I'm not gonna spend it, and also I don't really have a job, so yeah. Let's switch to a different cam. You know, when I switch to a different cam, you guys are probably gonna see my bed is full of albums now. But, or I can just switch off here. No, I'll just be right back now. Like, just do this. gonna put back everything. Yeah, I have quite the collection so far. You may think I'm crazy, but I do want more albums, not just BTS stuff. Like, including maybe Stray Kids. In the future, I might want to get the Stray Kids albums, but not like every single version though. I think BTS would be the only one where I'm just gonna collect all the versions and then other. There we go. Yeah. No Day6? I'm definitely gonna collect Day6 as well. But not all the versions of Day6. I'm not gonna collect all versions for other groups. I'm probably gonna collect just only BTS would be all the different versions that they have. So I'm probably gonna collect. Okay. Right now, main goal is to have every single BTS album. And then for other groups, I used to really stan EXO a lot, but I don't think I would want to get their albums. But let's see here. If I write down the stuff I want. Day6 is definitely one of the groups I want. Stray Kids is also. Blackpink. I also want the to be honest, I would also want to get the light sticks along with these groups. Because these are the groups I definitely stand a lot more. So, Day6, I want their light band. Actually, when I went to the Day6 concert last year, I was hoping they were selling the light bands last year, but they were not, sadly. Kind of unfortunate they were not selling it at the concert. For Stray Kids, that light stick really looks beautiful. The compass looking one. Stray Kids all around the world. You make us stay. Something like that. Okay, but honestly, the number one light stick I actually do want is the Blackpink light stick. The little hammer. I kind of want the hammer, the squeaky hammer. I heard it makes noises, and I was just like, I don't want that. I just want a hammer. Squeaky hammer. Bonk. What else is there? Maybe 80s. I probably would want. I also listen to a lot of 80s. If I were to look at my list on Spotify for 2020, Spotify made the most listened groups. My most listened group this year, Stray Kids. Surprisingly, Stray Kids. My second most listened group is BTS, of course. The third most listened group is ATEEZ. My fourth one is Blackpink, and my fifth one is Day6. Literally the groups I wanted albums. And their light sticks. There you go. And then what else is there? My top songs this year I listened to the most. Number 1 is Double Knot by Stray Kids. Number 2 is God's Menu by Stray Kids. Number 3 is On by BTS. Number 4 is Black Swan by BTS. And number 5 is Hip by Mamamoo. I know, all of a sudden there's a Mamamoo song in there. I like Hip. Hip was pretty good. But also this year, Mamamoo's comebacks were definitely very spicy. What else is there? If I were to have what was another group I would want? I don't listen to a lot of Red Velvet, to be honest. I don't really listen to a lot of their B-sides. Me with Maria. Ooh. Hwasa. Oh my god. Hwasa. Hwasa, oh my god. That girl. I'm just like, you're only 4 years older than me, but I'm just like, you're so mature. You're the same age as V and Jimin, and I'm like, you guys cannot be the same age, man. I was so surprised when I found out Hwasa was like born in 95, and I'm like, no way, you're born the same year as many 95 liners in other K-pop groups, and I'm just like, there's no way, you're so mature looking, holy shit. But when her makeup is off, she looks really just like a soft, innocent girl. So I'm just like, okay, she looks cute. I swear I'm not bisexual here. I'm straight. But some girls be looking really, some K-pop girls be looking really nice. What else is there? Oh, we're gonna have to change my title again. Just chilling. Just chilling. Okay. What else is there? You can clearly see the albums just laid all over my bed now. Gosh. I do have some BT21 stuff that I own now. For example, I have a hand mirror. Tata hand mirror. It's quite useful. This hand mirror is actually quite useful when I'm over here. Just like, okay, let me do something quick, fix my hair for a bit, and then that's it. If I were to have a journal to write in for like the list I want. Okay, for BTS, my main priority to get for albums would be You Never Walk Alone. I just need one version. And then I would say I have all the albums that they release, minus the versions that I don't have. I could say that. But it's just like, I'm just missing one specific release. Kind of bothers me. If I were to say which one I would want to get, I probably would want to get the left version. But, which one don't you want? No. I want all versions. It's just that the version that I want to get the most would be the left version of You Never Walk Alone. I'm not saying that I don't want the right version. I just want to get the left version first. Because I would like to get the left version first. And then if I do have enough money, I could probably get both versions, you know? But sadly, at Newberry, You Never Walk Alone is really expensive. It's like $35, which sucks. And then for like, was the Young Forever one, the day version and the night version one, I only have the night version, but for day version, and I'm just like, that one's like $39 at Newberry, and I'm just like, bruh. At this point, I'd rather just order off of Weverse. But then there's shipping fee and shit, and I'm just like, why? I've only been talking about BTS for the past 2 hours. So, on Amazon? Wait a minute. $27? Yeah, sure. Hold up. Amazon. Actually, I'll search on my laptop. Let me grab my laptop. Shh, don't say anything. Why are there notifications on this? Bruh. Shut up, notifications. Okay, what is it? Amazon. You know, I'm slowly working towards an RGB PC. So far, the only thing that's RGB would be my cooler and my RAM sticks. So the next thing would be I would want to replace my case fans with maybe RGB fans, but not right now. The fans work fine right now, so I'm not gonna switch them. Well, I did switch out my RAM. My RAM before, I only had 16 gigs and they were not RGB, but I gave them to Steven, so now he has 32 in total now, and then I just got like a full 32 gigs. Like 4x8 gig sticks. Corsair Vengeance. You never walk alone. You never walk alone. On Amazon, are these even official though? I don't know if these are official. There's sometimes I don't trust Amazon when it comes to buying albums. Sometimes it's not really like official. Unless Big Hit posts a link to that specific album. Other than that, I don't really trust Amazon. That would go for the same for like Target and stuff, to be honest. Does Target have these? Earlier on, I saw my dad just like looking at the roof, and I'm like, is there something going on the roof? Like, what's going on? Is the roof like, did something fall off, or did one of the shingles just like rip off because it was just strong winds or something like that? Who knows? I'm gonna have to go outside to see what the heck they were looking at. Orders. $20. This was early 2020. Let's see here. Early 2020. I don't think I would try to get any Japanese releases, to be honest. I mean, I'm friends with some people that buy like Season's Greetings, and I'm just like, those are really thick and also expensive. What the fuck? I guess it's their thing that they want to do, but I'm just like, Season Greetings is just a lot to fit in. They're really thick and like really, sometimes they're like really big and stuff, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't know if you guys have room, but whatever. Just for the photos, I don't know. There's also like a calendar in there, I think, for season greetings, that they have a calendar or something for that particular year, like the next particular year that they're releasing it in. Like, I don't know. Who knows? It's BTS and all music genres. Okay, let's see here. Honestly, there's not really much luck when it comes to looking at Target. They only have the albums starting in 2017 with the Love Yourself series. All the other ones don't really appear on the site. Bummer. Let's see here. Weavers. Let's check a Weavers shop. If I were to order more, which I shouldn't even need to buy anymore right now, but if I were to order more, what shop am I in? I'm in the global shop. Okay. Oh shit, it's more expensive now. Dynamite has a cassette? I don't even have a cassette player. The fuck? Who would listen to Dynamite on cassette? The fuck? Oh my god. What else is there? Okay, if I were to get most beautiful moment in life, Young Forever, day version, that's $20 on the global app. But how much is shipping? Day version sold out? What the fuck? Bruh. Bruh. Okay, let's check US shop. US shop. Let's go. Where's the US shop? It's $28 for the US shop. Technically, that's still cheaper than what you buy at Newberry, but there's also fees. $14.99 plus 28. $42.99. Bro, I think there's tax on this too. That's a bummer. Wait, if it's $24.99 on global, then technically this is more worth it on the US one though. Huh. For wings, it's $21. Still not bad, actually, for US. Your number walk alone is $23. But there's actually, if you buy, okay, if I were to purchase a white the day version on Your Never, no, on In Forever, and then I purchase maybe, which version? I version of Wings, and then maybe left version of Wing of the You Never Walk Alone. Let's go to cart. How much would be shipping them? Shipping price. Oh, $14.99 for shipping. You're paying. Technically, it would be worth it to just buy a whole bunch of albums over $100, but that's $100 right there down the drain. No, that'd be. Maybe when I have money, I can go down the drain, but not now. Not now. Totally. Okay. What do I want to do? Maybe Minecraft. Searching this. There we go. I have to pull up something else. Me trying to figure out where to place this. Nope. Oh, hi Amanda. Is there a sound coming from this or is it sound? Is there even a sound? How am I? I'm doing fine. How about you? Why am I not hearing anything? Are these headphones? Hold up. I'm doing alright. Hyped for the weekend. Ooh, nice. Fuck. Where is this? Do something. Oh, I hear it now. Wow. Okay. Now I hear music. Okay. I'll pull up the stream on here. Probably not gonna stream that much longer though. Oh right, I should switch to Minecraft now. You know, Amanda, you missed a lot of stuff actually. I did like, I showed like all the albums I had. What else was there? All the light sticks I had that were BTS related actually. Okay. What else is there? Where am I? This is that. Please grow. Why aren't you growing? The pumpkins ain't growing. I'm just building like an underground house, I guess. I don't know. This one could be... What room could this be? Not this room. That room. This room. It looks nice. I guess it looks nice. I don't know. I just want more pumpkins to grow. They're not growing. I wish I could just grow watermelon. Whatever. What would this room be? I feel like the rooms all the way off to the side should be quote unquote bedrooms on this side. So 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 bedrooms over there, and then maybe put like a kitchen somewhere in one of these rooms. I feel like kitchen should be somewhere. Maybe this could be a kitchen. And then this is like the welcome area, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like a layout for how each rooms are gonna look like. I already did the gardening rooms. Let's see. Are there any signs? I swear I'm like reconnecting so many times. The heck? Okay, what room should this be? This is gone. Stop. Garden. I want to play modded Minecraft. Probably would be fun. The same mod in Minecraft that OTV has. That looks really fun though. For real. What room should this be? We can go up for this one. Technically, I can sleep. Where am I? Oh, sure. This is my little home. Kind of based off of my PC, I guess. The PC case. I'm pretty sure you've seen this before. A little bit based off of my PC case. Where's that from? And there's that. To be honest, if you got a very tiny home, just build a bunch of barrels. Be right back, okay? This sounds very familiar. Oh, I know what to do with this one. Build like some sort of garden over here. This is just where I don't hear any sounds coming from Minecraft. Weird. This is weird. Kinda weird. Hey, does anyone know if Fall Guys had an update? I'm pretty sure they're supposed to have an update or something. Oh shit. There's a hole here. This really sounds like Stay Gold though. Wait a minute. This has to be Stay Gold. It is. I swear there's no sound coming from Minecraft. And I just checked the settings. There are sounds, but I don't hear it. Strange. Moscow stream. Man, I wish I can play on the server. It's probably more fun. None of the servers are available right now because they're all down. Shucks. What is this? Kinda hungry. Hold up. A little hungry. I did eat lunch though. I ate lunch. Why am I still hungry? Sorry, the phone. Move. Thank you. Move, boy. Keep moving. Oh, it's getting dark. No. Hi, Lorena. Who's Lorena? Wait, who's Lorena? Have I seen you before? Is there someone named Lorena, or are you referring to me? Because my name's not Lorena. So What time is it? 3 o'clock. I'm gonna have to do laundry soon. Lurking. Peep. Yeah, there was someone that just commented like, "Oi, hi Lorena." I was like, who the heck is Lorena? I'm like, is there someone named Lorena here? Kinda confused. But, whatever. Oh, yeah, I'll deal with something related to work. Yeah, it's okay, it's fine. Work is definitely a number one. Who is Lorena? Yes. Who is Lorena? Who is this Lorena that you're talking about? Huh? Are they still in here? No, they're not here anymore. They just popped in and popped out. Just to say that. Their name is Gabriella Chan. Account created just 17 minutes ago. Ah, so a random. Maybe a random. Right. Interesting. Do I look like a Lorena? Her. I think it's just that I adapted to the name. Like, I'm so used to being called Joanna because that's my birth name. So I don't really remember. I don't really recognize anything else. Well, I'll give it an exception if there's like my friends or my classmates that call me Joe. Actually, there's a particular friend of mine that calls me Joe. Ah, interesting. Yeah, either I get called Joe or Joanna. Those are the only. Maybe JoJo sometimes, but like no one calls me JoJo because that used to be a nickname that I had when I was maybe younger by my mom and anyone else. But like I don't get called JoJo anymore because I overgrown that nickname. I never overgrown Joe, so usually it's my friends that call me Joe. So I only respond to 3 names: Joe, JoJo, Joanna. Sometimes Joanne. To be honest, I do have a lot of professors that just forget the A at the end and just calls me Joanne. And I'm just like, okay, alright. Not even just professors, even in high school. Like, some teachers be like, Joanne, and I'm just like, cool. To be honest, there was one particular high school history teacher at the end of like at the end of the school year, I needed a pass to go to somewhere, and they wrote out my name, right? They spelled out my name. They spelled my name with an H. Joa. No, Johannna. And I'm just like, sir, I didn't tell the professor, but I'm just like, not the professor, the teacher, the history teacher. I was like, yeah, in my head I was like, so I've been in your class for almost for a whole school year, and you misspell my name. Okay, it's real nice. Why did an H appear? I don't know. I really don't know. But that happens. That can happen. That like somehow it's misspelled with an H. Doesn't the teacher have an attendance sheet? I mean, the teacher knew my name, but like, it wasn't on, like, I'm pretty sure he wasn't looking at the attendance sheet. They already knew my name. I mean, it's like a full school year. If a teacher does not know your name, I'm just like, what the fuck? But like, at least they knew who the heck I was and stuff. But it's just like, spelling wise, I'm just like, pretty sure that teacher really just didn't know how to spell a lot of people's names. I might as well just have like a few like story times here and there right now. So like, let's see here. What are other name instances I had? For sure, I had a spelling mistake on a certificate of some sort. Where is it, anyways? It's not any like important certificate. It was just like, I don't know, like attendance award or something like that. But I can always look for it. It was like an attendance thing. I just don't remember. Totally an attendance thing, but let's see here. I had a lot of certificates of all sorts, to be honest. Starting from like as a kid. There was like a reading award and then like math stuff. Let's see here. Which one was it misspelled though? I don't remember which award was this for. But yeah, for some reason in elementary school they give you awards for finishing summer packets and reading packets and stuff, like summer reading and stuff. So I'm just over here like, yeah, nice. Yeah, I definitely had attendance awards in elementary school. Honorable mention attendance award. Let's see here. It's so weird. Some other achievement award. Yeah, to be honest, there was like this specific award that was called, was it the Word of the Week? I remember attendance awards. Ha! What's attendance awards right now? Honestly. For my elementary school, there was Word of the Week. What does this say? Presented to Joanna in my last name in recognition for this wait, his? Wait, it says his? I never realized that. Wait a minute. I have 2 awards from that. In recognition for his outstanding demonstration of the word estimate. The fuck? But I was a girl. Did they mistype this? I remember. I know his, the, bruh. This is for the word estimate. Outstanding demonstration for the word estimate. Okay. And then I have another Word of the Week award for in recognition for her outstanding demonstration of the word gratitude. Interesting. Very interesting. I remember one of these 2 awards, they misspelled my name. Instead of Joanna, they spelled Joanne. So it's Joa and then E, and I'm just like, I'm not Joanne though, I'm Joanna. And this was like back maybe 3rd grade, 2nd grade or something like that. I don't know. Certificate of Achievement, we hereby present Joanna Zhao, the last name, with this certificate in honor and recognition of outstanding and achievement in physical therapy. What? I had a physical therapist? How do not... Whoever created these really didn't care. I don't know. When did I receive physical therapy for what? Did I? Physical therapy for what? Huh. What else is there? Student of the Week. Yeah, I had Student of the Week. Let's go. Cool. That was for first grade only. What is this? Diorama project. Oh. What is this now? Oh, that's weird. What is this? Certificate of Participation, Massachusetts Water Resources Authority. Interesting. I don't know about that. Social Studies Achievement Certificate. This honor is bestowed upon Joanna Zhao in recognition of outstanding achievement in 50 states and capitals test at said elementary school this third day of June, year of 2010. Of 100%. Let's go. 50 states and capitals. 100%. Wow. Okay, that's an award. Okay. Apparently it was said that there was only 3 of us that got full 100. Perfect score on the 50 states and capitals test. That's one thing I remember from this particular award. But there was only 3 of us that only received this. Interesting. That was interesting though. That was like 4th grade. Let's see here. I got a birthday certificate from a teacher. Interesting. Oh, I did a mathathon to help St. Jude. Yeah. Nice. What is this one? Oh, that's cool. I went to the State House of Massachusetts. Oh, I remember that field trip. That was pretty cool. That field trip was fun. It was interesting. The DARE program. Oh shit. And then, what else was there? There was definitely a lot more. Oh shit, man. Okay, so starting from here, I had a lot of certificates. Or what? Certificate of award. This certifies that Joanna of said middle school has been awarded this certificate for perfect attendance in 2014. Social studies. Outstanding achievement. I have a lot of did my GPAs. Interesting. There was no such thing as GPA though. This is in Spanish. What the fuck? For Spanish class? Joanna Zhao is hereby recognized for their contribution to a spectacular and memorable fashion show. Oh, right. I was techie crew of the fashion show, right? I remember that. Okay. This. Certificate award. This certifies that the outstanding achievement in 8th grade English/language arts has been awarded to Joanna because I've been acing. I had straight A's in middle school actually. What happened to me? Mr. C. Oh my god. I remember him. Oh man. He doesn't work at the school anymore. Shit. Man, that was a great reading teacher though. Mr. C was one of the best reading teachers I've had in middle school. Especially his scary stories. Oh my god. So, funny story about middle school. My middle school. Specifically my middle school. For the first 2 years, so 6th grade and 7th grade, I had attended middle school at the old building until they built an entirely new building for the middle school, like a lot closer to my house, like easier to get to. And like I remember specifically at the old location for 7th grade, for Halloween, Mr. C told stories. Like this really scary story of how our middle school at the old building was like haunted, like that specific location is haunted, where like before the school was built there was like a house that was built there, and then they tore down the house, and like they said the house was haunted. There was like a fire that happened at that house, and like there was like a family with like a little young girl that apparently she was crying out from her window and she couldn't escape, and she died in the fire in that specific room of hers. And it is said that the 3rd floor girls' bathroom at the school is haunted. Especially the 3rd stall is haunted. And like apparently there's like water, like you can hear the toilet like flushing on its own, and like what else was there? It was also said like something about like you can hear faucets turning on their own, and leaky water and all that other stuff. I've been to that bathroom multiple times. I don't feel anything. And apparently, like, according to Mr. C, something about, like, there were these group of students that were at the middle school, and they were doing this, like, calling out to, like, ghosts and stuff with a Ouija board. Some type of demonic thing happened where one of the students got possessed and like they died, and like got like the pieces of the Ouija board were like shoved down their throats or something like that. And I'm just like, way to make this school sound real creepy. So yeah. So that was my middle school. The stories of my middle school. And I remember specifically, so like so I was talking about how he was explaining all this during Halloween. Like the room was real dark. Let me set the scene. the classroom was really dark. Everyone was huddled, where he only had one flashlight, and he was just telling all these spooky stories about the school and how it's haunted. And then, like, how, like, in that particular room, there's like a attic above us, and there's like, in that classroom, there is like a little hole that you can see for that attic. So it was just like creating a creepy feeling. And then as he was telling us the creepy stories, the haunted stories of the middle school, all of a sudden we hear heavy chains drag across the room, like the back of the room, and we all turn around like, what the fuck is going on? Because it's like heavy chains just dragging, and it's just like, what? Mind you, his classroom has these like these border walls that can be taken down to, because his classroom was in the auditorium, and they just have like these walls they put up to separate. So we were assuming something's haunting the auditorium until until years later, maybe 2 years later, when I started volunteering at a summer program where there's this other volunteer that's a grade older than me. Apparently, they were with a group of friends. They just went into the auditorium. They started dragging chains, knowing that we were listening to a scary story, and try to fuck with our minds that like, oh, the school was actually haunted with those dragging sounds. And I was like, the fuck? Yeah, so I'm just like, they're real fucked up there to mess around. Them darn 8th graders messing around with the minds of 7th graders, listening to a spooky story about the middle school. Jeez. That prank did not go well, to be honest. Yeah. And it was really interesting. And apparently, this is what I heard from another class. Same teacher, another class. Because we were all separated into different periods, so a different block. They were also listening into their spooky story shit that Mr. C was talking about, and all of a sudden they hear a baby cry, and I'm just like, there's no way in hell that could be caused by some person. A baby cry in the auditorium. There's no way someone could do that. So now I think that's the more creepier part, that there was actually a baby sound in the auditorium. I did not hear it. It was just a total different class that heard it, so yeah. Creepy, right? I thought the heavy chains dragging across the back of the room was creepy enough, but like, no, it was truly the baby sound that was definitely more scary. I did not hear it, but yeah. Oh, what else was there? So for 8th grade, so I have a Spanish class in 8th grade, and across from Mr. C's room is my Spanish classroom. So supposedly it was gonna be the last day being at that particular building, school building, until we moved to the new building. So Mr. C took his class up to the attic, but the attic entrance they had to go through the Spanish classroom to get to the attic. So luckily I was in the class where he was taking the 7th graders up. I was in 8th grade by then, so I was like, luckily Mr. C still remembered me, even though I just chopped off my hair for 8th grade. I know, for some reason, towards the last year of like school, I just chop off my hair. I have really short hair compared to all the other years. But yeah. So luckily, he was like, oh, nice haircut. And I was like, thanks, Mrs. C. And then, like, still, really cool teacher. So we went up to the attic, and we brought Sharpies, and we just, like, signed our names on the attic. So that was a cool experience. To just get up to the attic and sign our names. I'm hoping they didn't paint over it. Because right now, currently, that old middle school building is now renovated. Yeah, they renovated to become condos. They still kept the outside of the building because since the middle school building was over 100 years old, technically it would be considered as historic. So the city can, whoever bought the property cannot actually tear down the building itself, the outside building itself. They can totally tear down the insides and just rebuild everything from the inside, but they can't do anything to the outside. They want to preserve the outside. So each time I go past the what is this? Each time I go past the old building, I'm just like, old memories of that particular class, that reading class. I gotta love that reading class, honestly. It was amazing. Sadly, Mr. C, at some certain point, I think by the time my brother got into middle school, maybe like 6th grade or 7th grade, Mr. C stopped teaching at the middle school. And I'm just like, bummer. But then again, my brother wouldn't have been able to attend Mr. C's class because the kid got into advanced classes, and I'm just like, sure. So yeah. So he wouldn't have been able to meet Mr. C anyways. But I would have just questioned, because I would have questioned how Mr. C would have told the scary stories at the new building, the year that we moved into the new building, because like, it's not the same feeling, it's not the same spooky feeling. Like, how are you supposed to tell spooky stories about the middle school when you're at the new location now? Like, so I guess I was lucky enough to actually be one of, to be honest, I would say my graduating class for middle school definitely was the luckiest to be probably one of the last classes, actually the very last class, to have heard the scary stories at the old location. But yeah, that's story time right there. story time from middle school Joanna. It's very interesting. Honestly, if I were to explain what my middle school self was like, clearly I was still very introverted, but also that's around the time when I got into K-pop and stuff. Like the first group I got into was Big Bang, of course. Big Bang, OG, the kings of K-pop. Like 2012 or something, I got into Big Bang. So like, it was like when, yeah. And then you may be asking, okay, so did you know of BTS back then? Like, yeah, I knew about BTS, but I didn't become a fan of theirs until like 2015. Like, I didn't join the fandom until 2015. Like, I definitely have seen the music videos here and there, but like, I wasn't like full on a fan of BTS at the beginning. Shocker, right? Shocking news. Joanna was never actually a BTS fan until a certain time. I would technically still consider myself, oh, I've seen them since debut, but like, as a fan since debut, no, but I've been there since debut. Like, I would say, well, their songs are okay, like, title songs and wise, but then I actually really got to like listen to all the B-sides and stuff until like 2015, I guess. Basically when I Need You came out. So that was interesting. But to explain my middle school self, I was practically keeping my K-pop side really to the minimum. Like, no one knows about the secret about me. Like, I'm gonna be called out as a nerd, something like that. Like back then, it felt like really weird to say like, I like K-pop, you know? Like middle school time. Like what was really popular during that time was like One Direction and stuff. And of course, I actually did like One Direction, so like I got into One Direction during middle school, and like was it 8th grade? They had like a raffle for One Direction tickets to their concert, and guess who won tickets to 1D? One Direction. Back then, me. I won the raffle, so I got to see One Direction live. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Except, to be honest, the seats weren't that great. To be honest, the seats were never that great. Though, we take those. I got to experience the concert, but the seats were not that great. It was close to like, it was really close to the very last row. So basically, I won 4 tickets, right? And like, I brought like 2 of my other One Direction fan friends and stuff. But then I had 1 more ticket left, and I didn't know who to bring. So I ultimately didn't bring a 3rd person. So there was 1 ticket that just went down a drain. So yeah. But I think that was like the last time. That was the last Boston concert that they had with Zayn in it. Though Zayn didn't leave One Direction until like March 2015, but like That was the very last Boston concert with Zayn still being a part of One Direction. But, you know, good enough. So 1D phase, I think after attending the One Direction concert, I would say that started me to get into like 5 Seconds of Summer. For sure. Because 5 Seconds of Summer were the opening act for One Direction for their concerts. And definitely like for the Boston concert, they were the open act for One Direction. It was great to hear them live. I would say Justin Bieber? No, I was not those people that had a Justin Bieber face. No. I did not have a Justin Bieber face. Fuck that, no. Early Bieber? No. I would never have had a face with early Bieber. Ew, no. Like, I remember clearly okay, this is going back to elementary school now. 5th grade, I was in the yearbook committee, okay? Right? You didn't like any songs? Okay. To be honest, I didn't really like early Bieber. Okay, to be honest, I didn't really like early Bieber until maybe after, what song did I actually start liking? I'm trying to remember what song. Maybe the Believe album. When he released the Believe album, I started to actually like his songs, but I didn't really like him as an artist, you know? Like, I was like, oh, his songs are, you know, still the same for me. I'm just like, I wasn't really a fan of Justin Bieber. I'm like, his songs are alright, you know? Like, nothing else. If y'all understand, like, there's definitely those artists I just listen to and like, alright, cool. Nice song. That's it. But like, but back to the, I get it, yeah. So, this is so cringy to talk about this. So 5th grade, yearbook committee. I was on the yearbook committee, and there's this group of girls that were Justin Bieber fans, and they're like, hey, let's make a whole page just dedicated to Justin Bieber. And I'm just over here like, bruh, the fuck? Like, it didn't make sense. It really did not make sense. I'm not even playing Minecraft at this point. I'm just like talking stories and shit. You know, story time, whatever. But yeah, it was just like, why the fuck you wanna make a whole page dedicated to Justin Bieber? And this was like when he still had when it was like the Bieber fever type of thing, where he had to like swoop and stuff. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, didn't understand. Not trying to put out any race over here, but I'm just like, majority of those girls that were making that particular page, they were white Americans, to be honest. Not to point any fingers at any specific race, but it was just like, Okay, I get that. Sure, sure. I was thinking the same thing, to be honest. Yeah, so, yeah. It's just really cringy that they would just make a whole page just dedicated to the old Bieber, and I'm just like, the fuck? And mind this was 2011, so like still really early on in Bieber's career. Blonde, some brunettes, some blonde, some redheads, so just a mixture. But they were considered as like the popular girls, you know, popular. Yeah, the popular. And they stay like that for like until high school, anyways. So the really extroverts, the socialized people, the ones that really like to wear yoga pants and show off their booty, you know, show off that booty with those yoga pants. So there was definitely a trend with yoga pants. And Ugg boots, yes, the Ugg boots. Those girls, those type of girls, yes. Yoga pants and Ugg boots, yep. Nothing else to need to say. Be going. Goodbye. Because none of my moderators are here. Except for me. What was the... But yeah, so it was those girls, those type of girls, the poppy girls that really like to wear all these, and they like to wear crop tops, like really tight fitting tops, and like some cleavage, you know. Back then, I'm just like, y'all are a little bit young to care about showing cleavage and shit. Jesus Christ. Some of them are cheerleaders for sure. Some of them are. Not all of them, but it's really just, yeah. That's why I was kind of scared to like express my love for K-pop back then in middle school, honestly. Like, it was not the norm for people to like K-pop. It was not normal back then. Sure, it's normal right now for like a middle schooler to say, I like K-pop, but like back then, it was not the norm. Same thing with anime. It was not the norm. You would be considered as a fucking nerd. Sure, right now you're still considered as a fucking nerd for liking any of those things, but at least it's cool, you know? Like, people understand it now because it's 2020. Things have changed. Are you Canto also? I am Cantonese, yes. I am Cantonese. I am just like Justin. I'm Cantonese. Pretty sure if you went back to the VODs and saw my chair building stream, my dad did kind of open the door a bit just to check in on me, how's my chair building process was going, and like I kind of spoke Cantonese there, but yeah. To be honest, technically, I'm the only one that speaks Cantonese in the family, while everyone else speaks like a different dialect of like the Guangdong area, like they don't speak Mandarin. My family doesn't speak Mandarin, but they speak like Taishanese or something. And I'm the only one that only speaks Cantonese because I only picked up Cantonese from watching like a lot of Canto dramas, like Hong Kong dramas, as a kid. I can understand listening to the dialect though, so. But what have I watched back then? Back then, Hong Kong dramas. Here's the thing. A lot of the times, the Hong Kong dramas would definitely be kind of age, I would say 13 and older kind of themes, to be honest. And I was a kid, so I had no idea. So when there was like, I don't know, like a makeout scene or something like that, I would cover my eyes because I was a kid. I didn't want to see that stuff, so. Like, what do you expect from a kid? We can't watch that stuff. Like, I was taught to not watch any of that. Heart of Greed. Let me search that up. Let me search up Heart of Greed. Pretty sure I remember hearing that. Okay, if I heard it in Cantonese, probably I would recognize it. But let me see. Heart of Greed. Moses Chan. Oh shit! Wait a minute. I remember this. I don't really remember the. Or Moonlight Renaissance? Resonance? Renaissance. Resonance. Moonlight Resonance. These sound so familiar. Oh yay! Heart of Greed 2. I also watched the third one too. Quote unquote Heart of Greed 3. I also seen that one too. Hippocratic Crush. Oh, I definitely seen that one too. I remember that one. Yeah. Heart of Greed? Yeah, there's a third Heart of Greed. That came out. When did that came out? A lot later. Yeah, it came out. So it would be considered as Heart of Greed 3, but it's called Heart and Greed. Yeah, interesting, right? Same cast, similar cast. Similar cast, not all the same, but similar. Like I would say the veteran actors, mostly the same cast. Bosco's in here. Who else was in here? There's also a lot of like other people too. So no, there wasn't Linda or Raymond. No, there wasn't. They weren't there. No. Linda and Raymond were not there. I remember Bosco from the first one. I was like, oh shoot, he's here. But like, yeah. I'm trying to compare. Heart of Greed. So, yeah, Sag, yeah. I feel like by like 2016, 2015, Raymond Lam wasn't like really acting in much Hong Kong dramas anymore. He more has been acting in like Chinese dramas, like in the mainland. basically. What we call the mainland dramas. The ones that I cannot understand because they're Mandarin, okay? So, I would say my family does understand Mandarin except for me. My brother, zero. Zero Mandarin. Very limited Cantonese. He can't speak it, but if he's listening to it, very limited Thai Chinese though. He really can't really understand most of it at all. Like I would have to be the translator for him. So it does get annoying to do that. I have to be like the translator for him between my dad and him, and I'm just like, what the fuck? This is what happens when you're the oldest here. The oldest born. You become a translator. That can be tiring, yeah. And like I'm not fluent in Cantonese, so I don't know all the vocabulary. Because maybe when I was like a kid or something, like I definitely was more fluent. If that makes sense. I was more fluent as a kid because I was learning both languages at the same time. I would say I technically was learning Chinese at the, like maybe as a first language, and then I started learning English once I started like preschool and stuff like that. So, but because I think what my mom said that like I was a natural at like picking up things. Like apparently, this is what she told me. I mastered using a chopstick by the age of 3. And I'm just like, what am I, a fucking Asian genius here? I learned how to use chopsticks by the age of 3? That's what my mom told me. I don't know. I don't remember. I have no clear, like, I'm just like, by the age of 3, why am I a really smart little Asian girl here? Huh? So, but then like, she said something along the lines of like, by the age of 4, I recited a whole bunch of like proverbs and Chinese poems and all that other stuff. Like I would recite them back to my mom like perfectly and stuff. I don't remember any of them right now. I really don't remember any of them. So, yeah, there you go. This is what happens when you learn English. My mom said I was very good at cleaning by the age of 3, and I'm like, I don't remember. You see, you don't remember. Because you know why? Everything before my brother was born, I don't really remember. I was like 3 and 11 months when my brother was born. And after him being born, I definitely remember some memories, but not like a whole lot of memories. So yeah. And then, yeah. She always brings that up when she lectures me about not being able to clean now. I mean, my mom always lectures me about like, learn how to cook. Clearly I know how to clean stuff, but she's just like, learn how to cook, man. Just cook. And I'm just like, I'm sorry. I can't cook. I should learn how to cook though. else was there? But yeah, Hong Kong dramas. That's how I learned Cantonese. Where were we talking before Hong Kong dramas? Right, we were talking about middle school. How I was keeping my quote-unquote Asian self internal. My love for K-pop and all the other stuff just internally and not express it, you know? I would say middle school was a time where I learned to like have to fit in with the public and stuff. Sure, I liked One Direction, but I showed that a lot. I showed that I really loved One Direction, but really, I really liked K-pop, but I couldn't really show that. But with only like very few close friends that they knew that I liked K-pop back then. But and then by like high school, I'm just like I just expressed like I love K-pop, and then I'm just like yeah. I just kept to myself most of middle school. That's what I mean. Like you keep your secret self to yourself in middle school because you just don't want to be considered as that weird dorky classmate, something like that, you know. It's all about reputation back in middle school. So I'm just like, whew. It's a good thing that I don't know if it's like this still in middle school. I wish I could just talk to a middle schooler right now and be like, so are there still like things that you should not mention and you would be considered as like the weird kid or something like that, the nerdy kid, the dorky kid, something like that, who knows. So but like I'm just curious. I'm just curious if that mentality is still in 2020 middle school kids. I'm just questioning that. Because, like, K-pop is really cool right now. I would say so. It's pretty cool. It's became more global within the past 10 years. So I don't see why not, I guess, you know, why not? What else is there? I think I still have this similar type of thing where even though I'm an introvert, I do take action first for some reason. So like, in 7th grade, there was this camp I went to, a camp trip in 7th grade, and towards the end of the week, there was this dance. I asked my crush out to dance. So, I think that's one thing I still kept until right now. My ability to like take action before the guy does. So, yeah. Definitely we danced for one slow dance, but that's it. That's it. Other than that, I accomplished back in middle school for asking out my crush to dance. That's sweet, yeah. Except he was one of those popular kids, so yeah. don't like that dude now. I'm just like, to be honest, to be honest, it was, did you tell him that you have a crush? Yeah, he definitely knew I had a crush on him. For sure. He definitely knew. But it's just that, like, over that summer, he got a girlfriend and they started dating. And then 8th grade, I revealed online that I liked this particular crush on that dude. Like, I had a crush on that dude, and all of a sudden, people were just like, the fuck? But he has a girlfriend right now, and all that other shit, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, it's just a crush, chillax. And that's when I started to really, like, swear back at people, like, and all that other stuff, like, started defending myself more, and I'm guessing one of his friends have read that online, that I liked him, and, like, because in 8th grade, because after the move to the new area, oh my gosh, Ari, hi, oh my, wow, Ari, hi, wow, long time no see, wow. Are we talking about crushes? Ha, middle school crushes. Well, we're talking about how I was like a really, like, I still kept this trait of, like, asking people out. Like, being that, like, person to, like, just push forward. I'm still that type of person to do that. If I like a person, I just go for it. Like, so yeah. Oh, you're brave. Yeah. I don't know why I'm just brave when it comes to, like, crushes and stuff, but then when it comes to, like, presentations, I just, like, freeze up. The fuck? It's just like, oh, man. Why am I like that? But yeah, so, middle school, I guess 8th grade, I revealed online that I liked him. Guessing one of his friends saw that and then probably told him, and, like, mind you, during 8th grade, we had that huge move from the old building to the new building for the school. So, surprisingly, his locker was one locker away from me at the new building. And I'm just over here like, well, shit. This is awkward because he has a girlfriend, but I like him. This is so fucking weird. And he like somehow, probably his friend told him, and, like, I think he started talking to me. And I'm just like, oh, you're talking to me. Cool. Right. Interesting. So yeah. I didn't know why he started talking to me. I'm just, you have a girlfriend, stop talking to me. And then all of a sudden, we add each other on Snapchat, and then we follow each other on Instagram after that, and then, like, what the fuck, I have no idea what happened. Like, why did that happen? We were like, snapping each other on Snapchat, and it was just, like, a weird experience. It's like, you have a girlfriend, and, yeah, trading. He had a girlfriend. That's the problem. He had a girlfriend when we traded socials, and I'm just like, so he knew I had a crush on him, but he was just, yeah, he actually had a girlfriend back in 8th grade, and I'm just like, Yeah, he's a player. Yeah, he was definitely a player. He was toying with my heart for sure. Cause I think was it this kept on until like maybe April of like really close towards to the end of 8th grade. Like I kind of stopped talking with him. I was like, "You have a girlfriend? This is kind of weird, champ. You know, a little weird, champ, that you are talking to me while you have a girlfriend." So I kind of stopped talking to him, and he totally, definitely just stopped talking too, which was good. But I knew his girlfriend. But like I think was it until like remember how I talked about how I won One Direction tickets from a raffle? Um, so since it was announced that I was um, the winner of the raffle, he started talking to me. He's like, "Hey, so you won the tickets, right?" And all this, I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Are you gonna go to the concert?" I was like, "Yeah." And then after that, he stopped talking to me, and I was just like, was he trying to get tickets for his girlfriend? Like, bitch, you don't get tickets from me just for your girlfriend. That's kind of cheap there. So yeah, really just cheap. Oh yeah, Erica, do you want to join my server, my Discord server? Also, if there's any lurkers, if you want to join my Discord server, please feel free to join my Discord. So I can spell it out. There we go, Discord. That works now. So yeah. But middle school is definitely a weird thing that happened. And then was it after that whole incident? I think the two of them broke up by the time we had that Washington field trip for 8th grade. By coincidence, the ex-girlfriend's hotel room was right next to my hotel room, and so you know how hotel rooms have like these sharing doors in between rooms, and we just like opened the doors, like a whole bunch of girls were just opening their doors, and like we can just go through each other's hotel rooms. It was fun back then. But like they told me that like, oh, they broke up and something like that, and she reassured that I was not the cause of the breakup, which I was like, okay, that's good, fine with by me. But yeah. Honestly, the his ex-girlfriend was really nice. So him on the other hand, he's a fucking douche. I'm just like, I'm glad I actually didn't pursue any longer. I just like stopped. I was like, I don't like you anymore. I'm done. No more. And like filled my head with full of like K-pop boys in freshman year of high school. So that's one thing. What else was there? If I were to say how my current boyfriend, how we started, I did somewhat of a similar, not the similar method, but like I did the because of my personality, I was like, hey, do you like me more than a friend? And then he said, I like you more than a friend. And then I was like, cool, I like you. And then we just like, okay, let's date them. I also asked him to prom, so. I asked my current boyfriend to prom at the time, and I'm just like, yep. Usually it's the other way around. The guy is usually supposed to do the promposal. Nope. For me, I did the promposal, so I wouldn't say it's necessarily a promposal. What the fuck is going on here? Yeah. I think this is enough story time. For now. I think it's enough story time. It's like getting to 4 hours of streaming already, so I should end it here. I can always have story time, like maybe next week. You can't imagine doing that, asking out a dude to prom? What? Wait, what? What? Huh? Oh, you want pizza? Wait, Domino's? Domino's? Okay. Pizza, hey. Oh, it's too dark. It's way too dark. Fucking, it's dark. Okay. I should do a laundry. Okay, but I can always get back to this whole entire asking out prom thing later maybe in my future streams or something like that. I did talk about that, like, what was it, a few streams ago? I don't know. I can always talk about it in like a future stream. Oh, I was talking about middle school. Middle school. How it was just so... I was talking about middle school, so... I was talking about middle school, boy. You did not have a girlfriend back then, okay? You fucking loner back then. Just saying. You probably had a crush, but not on me back then. You had a crush on a total different person. Bro, it's middle school. I talked about my crush in middle school, how it just sucked. Okay. You weird? Hey. How is it weird? Huh? How is it weird to date in middle school? It was just probably hand holding and just a smooch, but that's it. If you went further than that, if you went further than just hand holding and a smooch in middle school, then that's weird, okay? That's way too young. Talk to elementary school kids, be like, I have a boyfriend, or I had a girlfriend, you know? Like, you know? I'm pretty sure there's a lot of parents that didn't really mind their kids dating in middle school. I would say like, was it 13? Once you become a teenager, I guess. But it wasn't really that fun anyways. It's not really that fun. But yeah, you know who I'm talking about, Andrew? About that, the guy I used to like, you know? I mean, elementary school, I also had a crush on a total different person. Sadly, he moved away, so, which sucked. It really sucked he moved away. I have him on Facebook though, so he does somewhat remember me, but like it's very, you know, faint because that was elementary school memory, so you clearly wouldn't be able to remember much. I don't know what I'm doing on Minecraft. I should really stop. I need it. My mom just bought some pizza and I want to eat it now. What the fuck? Yeah, I should end it here. I can have more story time in the future if you guys want story time. Yeah, I should end it here. Yes. Wait, Amanda, you subscribe? Thank you. You didn't have to subscribe. Yeah, you can use the tier 1 emotes, the comfy emote. Yeah, you can do this now. Comfy. I like chill streams. Well, I'm very chill. To the point that sometimes I don't really talk on my streams. I would say in my earlier streams, I barely talked. Still kinda is a little chill, but you know. Also, now you have a subscriber badge. Wait, Andrew, can you change your subscriber badge to something else? Or can founders change their badge? Or you can turn off the founders badge? Yeah. Cool. Andrew, you should start getting... I don't think I have any other badges. I have a sub badge. And you have the moderator badge. Wait, there should be a sub badge. Besides those, does that really matter? You don't know why the sub badge isn't showing? I need to test this out on someone else's. Hold up. I need to test this out on someone else's channel. I'm a founder. Let me find out. I'm keeping founder. Right. Okay. Okay, I understand. Good enough, then. I guess. Let's see here. I guess I'll really end it here anyways. Yeah, Founder's Badge is pretty special because that means you're one of those first few people that had discovered this person and you sub to them. You're one of those first subscribers. It's really nice. But yeah, I think I should really end this. I want to eat the pizza. I haven't had pizza in a while. Time to eat pizza. Sure. Eat some food. I have founders for you, but I like the sub badge. Have a nice dinner. Yeah. I mean, my sub badge is, you know, a little light stick. Matches with the whole K-pop aesthetic, you know. Though it looks kind of scuffed though, you know. I drew that like really quickly in just like 10 minutes. And just think of like, what kind of light stick do I want? You know, just like, just put in some bunny ears and that's it. But yeah, bye guys. I'm gonna have dinner. Hope everyone else has a great day. It's so hard to do more details. Yeah, alright, bye. If you guys are gonna go eat dinner, enjoy your dinner, lunch, or breakfast, whatever day it is. If you're gonna go to bed, good night.